world? Okay, there we go. There's a little snitch. The golden snitch chat. Oh, I am live. Alright, what is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful day today, wonderful Tuesday, or whenever it is that you're watching this. We are on part 3 of our Hogwarts Legacy series. If you do enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the like button, subscribe if you guys are new. Greatly appreciate all the love and the support. So I was streaming this last night, and I intended to play for 4 hours, but YouTube cut my stream for whatever reason, and I only ended up streaming for 2 hours and some odd minutes, which upset me. But what upset me even more was the fact that I was still live on PlayStation and streaming. I had my camera was still up. I look over at my laptop about 20 minutes into taking out the camp that we were running to, and it said that it ended my stream. And I did not understand why. So we missed out on an amazing fight with taking out a camp that we sadly won't be able to get any footage from. So I do apologize for that. But it didn't provide like any anything for the story or anything. It was just, you know, a random camp in the middle of nowhere. Headed back to the little town, South Hogsmeade, or whatever it was. But yeah, so we're going to obviously continue and hop into it. Let me get stuff set up real quick, and then we'll jump right on in. And also, thank you for 370 subs. Appreciate that. Love to see that number keep just growing higher and higher. Hopefully everything goes well with this stream and that it continues with no issues and no problems. Because I've been having, you know, an absolute time. Oh my gosh, just having a absolutely wonderful time. I can't talk. I apologize. This is just like a fantastic open world with so much detail. I do apologize for putting it off for so long, but we're finally doing it. We're here now. It's all that matters. Alright, so we need to run back to Mr. Man's, give him his cart. I guess his carts came back.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Oh, you're welcome.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds like a plan.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No, thank you. Goblin-made helmet. That actually looks pretty sick. Level 16. It's crazy because we just gained 2 levels from that, because we were 14, I believe. Maybe we were 16, I have no idea. Or 15. 15. I said... Chat, I'm confused. Alright, so we'll put those on. Obviously change the appearance. Got our dark gloves. Got a new hat. Changing the appearance. No headwear. New scarf. We're at 34. Okay, those ones. Ours is the better one. There's a 31, 29, 33. Velvet school robe. Change the appearance on that. Legendary cape. That looks sick. Okay, that's 26, 31, 34. So this is the better one. Crossed Wands Champion. Cobalt Regalia. Alright. I just love this Dark Arts ensemble. It looks sick. Alright, let's sell our other one so we have space.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do
Me
you
see
have
your
for sale?
wares. Show me thy wares.
What can I help you with today?
Well, I'm going to sell you items
I'll have no trouble selling this.
that you
Thank
can sell for double the price.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Revelio. Nice. Alright, let's see what our next mission is. Should we dive into the Black Lake? It's not too far away, so might as well.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Pinch Smedley, chat. Ornate black and brown gloves. Not the Pinch Smedley. Silver scarf. Astrolabe here? Nope. Silver half-rim spectacles. There it is. Wiggenweld potion, 3
I
of
should let
them.
Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You found her what? Rose riding attire.
Hi.
What's going on, Dom? How's it going, brother? Have you been?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh, the dive was terrible.
Hello, Grace.
My
I
clothes
followed your
got soaked.
bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I
I
did.
hope
Here
it
you
makes
go.
your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for
Pretty
doing
good,
this.
how about you?
And
I'm doing alright, brother. I appreciate
you
it.
do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your
Just,
caliber is certain to find all sorts of
Continuing the
things.
grind. What's going on?
How's it going?
Thank
It's
you.
going well. How about
And
yourself?
I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Alien Romulus looks good.
It does look good. Did you see my short? Oh dear, I had a blast making that though.
I'm doing good.
You're doing good, good. I'm glad.
Revelio.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Look at that goat. Alright, what is my next mission? I don't even know. Prisoners of Love. Eldritch Diggory. Speak to the portrait. Okay. I think this is back in our homeroom. Hogwarts map. The Great Hall. Yeah, it's in our room.
Do you have any games you're planning on playing?
Hogwarts Legacy. No, there's a couple.
You wanted to see me, sir.
I'm waiting.
Indeed. Allow me to
Can't pause
introduce
this. I can't pause
myself.
this. Let me
So
wait
first
till this is
you know
done
who
and
I
then
am
I'll
these
talk.
days? Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Justice must be
I'll
served.
do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How would the pages
How
help
could a few
her?
pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her
Interesting.
somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733
Wait,
to
so are the
1747.
portraits actual
precise.
people
The
like
stories
ghosts?
I could tell you.
And they're just trapped
Didn't
in
have the
there?
chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Dang, dragon
I
pox.
shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant.
Was that like
With what I
shingles?
suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind. Both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
See me there. Alright, so to answer your question, I'm super excited for Black Ops 6. But if it's true that the game is just going to be running off of the Call of Duty app or whatever. I'm super upset about that. And I obviously want to see how zombies are before I purchase the game. So we need some more trailers for that. What's going on, Empt? How's it going, brother? I have Grounded in the pipeline. I want to play Grounded.
Do you think Venom 3 will be good?
Do I think Venom 3 will be good? Judging how the previous Venom movies have gone, I don't think so. Sadly. I think Sony did a lot of things that they shouldn't have with that series. And then the simple fact too that they like screwed up the whole Spider-Man No Way Home after credit scene, which there's a lot of debate going online right now about that scene alone.
Say hello this morning. Tuned into the stream as I woke up and then bam, you were gone. Astonished face. Saw
yeah.
your MSG on community.
Yep. Yeah, YouTube for whatever reason just screwed my thing over.
Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn bucket?
I have seen the bucket. It looks hilarious. There's like 3 of them. 3 of them that they're releasing, which is crazy.
Revelio.
It's weird that I haven't seen this haul. Oh, it's right there. The Kelpie statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Oh yeah, it's been a while since you both have been in chat together. Hogwarts is fantastic. I'm having a blast with it. That's why I was so upset when the YouTube ended my stream yesterday. Have I been here?
Yeah, all good. Got tomorrow off, so a good evening, grinning face.
Ooh, nice. That'll be fun. You got any games you're playing? Any movies or shows you're watching? Prisoner of Love. Upper Hogsfield. Let's speak to Helen Thistlewood. Helen Thistlewood.
Been playing the predecessor to Riders Republic, Steve.
Oh, okay. That one always intrigued me. That Hogsmeade map.
It's a cool 2.12% ultra rare trophy.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna buy RDR2 on Friday and it will be my first time playing it and getting cause it's on sale.
It'll be your first time playing it, brother. Well, you're gonna have an absolute blast with it. I know that. I haven't completed it all. I know that's a shame. But it's a beautiful game. You're gonna love it. Can it just Honeydukes. Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets. Yeah, it is a long game. From fizzing whiz-bees to exploding bonbons, customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. I feel like I got that in the first stream, but I guess not. But it really pisses me off why Rockstar just failed to come out with content for Red Dead Redemption, especially online, just because of how great of a game it is.
You should play Multiverses.
You know, they continued to give GTA Online all kinds of support, and they still give it support and content. When, you know, Red Dead Redemption is just, it's honestly ripe for the picking. There's so many possibilities, so many different things that they could have added to it, but they didn't.
Revelio.
Sad. Alright, we need...
Lumos.
Alright, so this looks like it's just right down the hill.
Lumos.
RDR2 is so popular it would be the biggest game for any other publisher.
Yeah.
But for Rockstar it is only January 15th as profitable as GTA 5.
January 15th as profitable, that's crazy. But yeah, you're right. Like, if they were to have a...
Unpopular opinion, but I think RDR2 is better than GTA 5.
No, brother, you're not an unpopular opinion.
16th.
Not an unpopular opinion at all. I 100% agree with you. Oh, there's the moth. But yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. Like, if they were to make Red Dead Redemption 2 Undead Nightmare, that would be so freaking sick. And would honestly be an instant buy.
Revelio.
I think it's something that the community and the fans want so badly, but they just won't give it to us for whatever reason. Look at this sheeps.
Incendio.
Still waiting to see if we get a remake on PS6. I just won't play it on 30 FPS. After GTA 6, anything is possible.
That would be
Will I
beautiful.
will be able to buy a physical copy of GTA 6 cause in 2025 I will be 18.
Nice. Technically, you can still buy it when you're 17 here in the States, because when you're 17, you can get all the good stuff. You can buy rated R movies. You can go see rated R movies. At least in Iowa, that's how it was. It might be different here in Florida, but...
Are you actually limited to buy games at the age rating? Mature games.
Mature games. Is mature games 18? I thought it was 17. I know movies, it's 17. Because I couldn't wait till I turned 17.
An 8-year-old can buy a 18-plus game here. It's just not recommended.
That makes sense. What's the alcohol age
Must have been quite stately in its time.
for you? Because like here in the States, you can't drink alcohol until you're 21. Same with
At
smoking
15 you
cigarettes.
can buy alcohol in stores.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio. What is this?
Bro, what country do you live in that they allow that? Just curious.
Denmark. Correct? I'm right?
Revelio.
I hope so.
Denmark slightly
Yeah,
smiling
I
face,
knew
but
it.
it's like that in all of Scandinavia. I was watching the Predator 2018 movie and in it a guy said if your mom's vagina had a rating it would be rated E for everyone.
Bagina. There was a radio host where I was from in Iowa, and he would say that, but about your sister. And they allowed that on air for whatever reason. Can I not fall down there?
Lumos.
It's not even...
That wasn't so difficult.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots to increase your ancient magic meter. That's interesting. Oh look, we got a light sun hat.
Revelio.
We're a happy young lad.
Gotta say Begina kids could be watching.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable, have a nice day. I just think Vagina's funny. It's like when I did the Alien Romulus short, I didn't want to say penis. So I had to, you know, come up with shaboy boing and all that stuff too. But I think it added extra humor to the video. And long schlong. Sounded like something was trying to flutter into me.
Or could be my damn autocorrect.
Could be both.
Who's that?
Nobody.
Revelio.
Well, I think he's dead. But maybe it's not considered death because they're goblins.
Incendio.
I think the combat in this game is fantastic,
Eight legs
though.
is simply too many.
It's beautiful.
Revelio.
Over there, that way. No way.
Hello America, we are changing our currency from USD to Begina 1 billion pence.
To Begina 1 billion pence.
Voldemort has barely killed January 10th of the amount of people this kid at Hogwarts has.
Uh-huh, exactly. Just some random kid.
Revelio.
You guys are the best. Hope you know that. Make me laugh.
I know what that means. A Merlin trial.
Ashwinder eggs. What is the trial gonna be?
He only kills people on January 10th.
Yep, only on January 10th. It's January 10th all
tons
year
of
round.
them.
Incendio. Revelio.
What are the other ones? Why is one all the way up there? Is this timed?
Incendio.
Oh.
This is timed. Wait till you get better spells.
Okay, wait till I get better spells. Alright, I will. I will. Thank you for that, Emth. I appreciate it, brother. That's the second one of those I haven't, like, been able to
Revelio.
complete. What in the world?
Revelio.
Just them chickens making that noise? Them suckers got the loudest footsteps.
Confringo is the best spell in the game. You can stack
Confringo.
plus Confringo damage on your gear to make it go boom.
Ooh.
Keep that in mind.
Alright.
My nickname is BBL Drizzy.
BBL Drizzy.
Revelio.
I think they won with that banger. Chesticle. Open the door. Gotta be something.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
We'll tip him 10. Got like 6,000.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
Claire
I
Beaumont.
couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Always tip that guy grinning face new instruments.
Oh,
Followers have
okay.
set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our
She's gonna break out the
livelihoods.
electric guitar.
Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
What happened to your brother?
How did your brother Bardolph end
Brother.
up in St. Mungo's?
He even comments on it next time he sees you.
Oh, okay.
When a group of Ranrocks
That
lost
attention
a
to
pair
detail,
that demanded
though.
the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him.
See, that's something that
The moment he
you'll
reached
notice,
Mungo's,
dumb,
he vowed
in
revenge.
Red Dead 2, is the
What
amount
he
of
dabbled in
detail
magic
in
he
that
will
game.
one day regret.
Like you'll stumble upon restaurants with people eating, and they'll have their fork and knife, and they'll be like chopping up their food, and their food actually disappears when like they chop it, and like it breaks off into pieces and everything. It's crazy,
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here.
and that doesn't even scratch the
To
surface on the
south,
detail in
across
that
the
game.
river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once
She
my
sounds
brother
Scottish.
returns, then we shall decide what to do next.
You make me so sad when talking about RDR2 disappointed face rip.
Yeah,
Rockstar, get yourself together.
I know. They need to get themselves together so bad.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Like,
Perhaps I can do something.
I think it was.
Much as I would love to be rid of them,
Let me
I
wait
wouldn't
for
want
this.
you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
I'll try to be cautious, but I think it was
Don't
Gamer
live
Ranks.
in fear.
They did a video talking about like missed opportunities in games or something, and Red Dead Redemption 2 was one of them, because the online, it like gives you your missions, you know, and once you complete those missions, it sets itself up for like another big story, but it goes nowhere. That's the end of it. Like there's no other story that they've added, no other missions, and it's just such a missed opportunity.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Why can't I jump over this? There we go.
Revelio. Seems
It
as
breaks
if
my
things are
heart
getting
too.
worse. Best be on my guard.
Like my cousin, the only reason he bought that game was during the first update for the season of Red Dead Redemption 2, was because they teased the zombie skins, but then they did nothing with
Finally
them.
completed all AC games at 100% BTW.
Dang, brother, congratulations. I'm gonna have to get back into Valhalla at some point. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. I mean, they're not that far apart from each other.
250 hours was my final time in Valhalla at 100%.
See, that is a long game. My only complaint is that it's single player.
Revelio.
Ubisoft be making these long games that are just single player, and it's kind of upsetting. What? There was an upstairs in this place? Oh, okay, okay. Sage embellished gloves that serve
Speaking
no
of
real purpose.
Ubisoft, just got the platinum for Rainbow 6 Extraction.
Nice. How was that game? So I know it was not too long ago when you had mentioned that you had started it. Was it enjoyable or not really? Did we just hold our nose and dive in? I think we did. That's
It was
cool.
fine. Glad I played it with a friend. Would have been boring alone.
Okay, yeah.
Rebellion.
Which is usually the case with most games.
Rebellion.
Does that serve no purpose? I don't think there's anything down there. Nothing down there, bruv.
I play 95% alone, so
Yeah,
peace with Tom.
understandable.
Rebellion.
Who died?
Lumos.
I feel like there's supposed to be something secret right there. Or here. Maybe at some point. Right.
Who died? You killed hundreds just this hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I apologize. I've put to sleep far too many goblins and peoples. Rip to them. Let me get this fast travel point and then talk to those other people.
Rip in pieces.
Rip in pieces, exactly.
Rebellion.
Trumpet flowers. Sounds like they faulting.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
Thank you.
Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield.
Warning,
I said that.
Doug Bog sighting, be careful. I mean, I already took out a good hunk of
Here you
Doug
are.
Bogs.
I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood.
Rebellion.
The Wizarding World. The Thistle and the Badge. Reflections of a former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoyed the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you, or foiling our dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban, not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Rebellion.
Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's more. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again I'm not an innocent witch mouldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Well, that escalated a lot quicker. There's more. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot. Should the need arise, I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far more omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Whew.
Revelio.
Blue four-eye spectacles. Alright, let's see what this lady's voice actually sounds and then compare it to the three that I read.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes
Not
the book
close at all,
and
chat.
its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story.
I'm going to
If you
Azkaban?
think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Tell me
Can
more.
you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
All right.
Very well.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Dang, that was fast. I didn't expect to go to Azkaban. Like, I've seen nothing about this game, so everything's gonna be fresh and new. Not the Dementors. Beautiful. It's funny that hers is a rabbit.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors
Crazy
won't harm us now.
that a fifth year is the one that's
Be careful.
here. Not challenges, quests. For some reason this quest isn't active.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
I had my wand. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Why? That's not nice. Who's in here? Sorry, lady.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Torment me further!
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
typical Azkaban experience.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
She's aspirated again?
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
No, all find it.
Should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
What in the world? There's a broom.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Probably not fare very well.
Revelio.
Alright, still this woman's items.
I should investigate.
Investigate. Basket weave red. One actually kind of has a cool hue about it.
Magic was
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again.
Understandable.
I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Why do I have to keep yawning, chat?
You think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No.
I'm not even
Bardolph's
tired.
run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated.
I don't know
You
they
might
had
speak to Claire
Fortnite
first.
in
Perhaps
Hogwarts
she has
times.
some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak to her.
Brother's keeper.
Revelio.
Somebody get this man some gold.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Things are definitely getting worse. Okay, so that's where I was before. Let's check our gear real quick. Because we've got new ones. That one's a 40. Looks like a librarian. The dark arts mask. Regalia spectacles. Nope. Weird. Let's use our regular trimmed ones. 39, 36. We don't wear caps. 31, 32. 42, 43. Kind of gives me some Dracula vibes for some reason. Cloaks and robes.
Sup?
What's going on, Bear?
Nerd
How's it going, brother?
Facebooks.
Nerd Facebooks. I have a lot of health. Where is... Wasn't there a person here that I could sell to? No. Go over here.
Hello.
What's going on, Inferno? How have you been, brother? It's good to have all of y'all's here. I appreciate you guys for stopping in and saying hey, and for watching. And Furnace, what in the world are those?
You run funny zany face.
I do run funny.
Incendio.
Fernie must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Okay. Oh, they explode too?
Incendio.
My birthday was Saturday.
Oh, well, happy birthday to you, brother. Are you 23 now?
Incendio.
I'm 23.
Nice, I got it right. Did you do anything extra special for your birthday? You get any new games or anything like that? Well, that is death. Alright, we can't go that way, chat. Can't be done. Let's activate our main quest. The map portrays forest bridge and candles. Does this give us a location? No. Just activate our main one.
Just a regular day, a bunch of my family showed up.
Oh, well, at least a bunch of your family showed up and you could celebrate that way. That's always nice. But yeah, I can definitely understand birthdays just being regular days, especially when you get older.
Revelio.
And there's a lot of crystals in here.
Revelio.
I just want to pre-order GTA 6.
Just want to pre-order GTA 6. I'm not too hyped for GTA 6. I'm glad a lot of people are though. I just think it's been far too long. And it's lost its flavor for me. Bum 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 bum.
I would say that I'm
Revelio.
not appropriate.
Over here. Incendio.
Never bought MW3.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If it goes on sale, I'd recommend it, but the way it is right now, it's not worth the full price.
Tricky little cave flapper.
I quit COD.
Yeah. I don't blame you on that either. Especially if they just keep releasing like half-bootied projects. Can it stop? It keeps auto-locking on other characters.
If you last that long.
Oh, they are level 20s.
I want that new Killer Clowns from Space game.
New Killer Clowns from Space. It looks fun. It looks fun, but I feel like a lot of those horror games is just the same thing but reskinned.
Revelio.
The one that really intrigued me is I have to look this up. Is it the Toxic Avenger game? Toxic Commando? Yeah, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. That looks really, really good. Pretty sure that one was supposed to come out sometime this year. Yeah, sometime this summer. Obviously need some more footage and stuff of it, but when I saw that trailer, it got me really hyped. What in the world? Lacewing flies. What is up top? What is that? What is that? Guess I have to climb up there to figure it out. Alright, find wood. Jackdaw, left for Anne.
Revelio.
Some we already have. No. I still can't sell anything, and that's just wild to me.
Revelio.
I kind of run like the character from Sphinx. Where you play as like the Emperor and the Mummy. It's honestly what it reminds me of. There's a lot of stuff down there.
This must be the place Anne told me about. Revelio. No one's been here for ages.
Of course our gear slots are full. Gosh dang it. There might be some good stuff in here, but we can't tell. What are we looking like on the map? Okay, we're about right there. so is there no map for the rest of this place? I guess not.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, not that one.
No. How did you do this? You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the... Never mind. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
45 coins.
Lumos.
My dearest Anne, well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not, and what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw.
Well, that's sad.
I never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
No, she probably wasn't to blame.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had
Terrible.
no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me.
Beheaded?
Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Is it Headless Nick from Harry Potter and he can take his head off?
If you don't mind me asking, how did
Nearly
you lose your
headless.
head?
That's
I
what
was
his
having a
name
look
is.
about when I suddenly sensed a
he
refreshing
can still-
breeze. After
But he
which I
can't?
felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles,
Penchant?
suits of armor.
Penchant?
Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them.
Sounded so fancy,
Not my
chat.
luckiest find, all things considered.
Penchant. penchant.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot him. Prisoner of love. Prisoner of love. I think I'll die. No. We're good, we're Gucci. My gear slots are full. My gear slots are full.
Revelio.
Gosh dang gear slots.
Incendio.
Don't like those.
Revelio.
Isn't this the forest we're supposed to stay out of?
Revelio.
Alright, the disarming charm. So let's go back to Hogwarts, because we need to learn Expelliarmus. Wait, no. Let me go back to Hogsmeade. Because I need to sell everything that I have. We need our gear slots back so I can actually pick up stuff.
Ready for a
Hello.
little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
No, the pleasure is all mine.
I suspect you have a sharp Revelio. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hmm?
Revelio.
Revelio. Is it over here? I know there's another. Yeah. This chest. And there's that one underneath the bridge. Let me go snag those while I'm here. What is
Revelio.
J. Pippins?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Focus potion. I don't need any of those.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Possibly. Alright, we need to go to Hogwarts now. Technically, quests, Expelliarmus, map. Wait. Quest not active? Oh, okay. So for whatever reason, it's still having that main mission up. I'm just gonna sleep right here on the floor. What? What happened to Helen? Greetings. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems he found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her, Lady Thistlewood. Well, that's nice.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl.
Roguery.
I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the
Wouldn't
castle.
that, like, Professor McGonagall be a kid? She's like 90 years old, right? We walk out and we walk back in. Hey.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind.
Alright, so we got square right underneath my camera. Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Alright, Expelliarmus is here. Confringo? That's the one Ems was talking about, okay. A long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds. Okay. So that's the one right there. Descendo. Flipendo. That's hilarious. Wonder how much damage though.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Alright. What's next for the quests? Brother's Keeper. Gobs and Gobstones. Okay. Here we are. Got a lot of enemies to find. Increased venomous tentacula damage. Various. Those are pretty cool looking enemies. We don't need to mess with that.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Alright, so Forbidden Forest. But let's travel there. We get there a little bit quicker. Go find us Richard, chat. It's crazy that they haven't given us the broom or anything yet.
Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my thing. Hardly carry the sack.
Let's take him out.
You can. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill him.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio!
Nice.
Revelio.
Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Challenge complete. Dueling feats. I wasn't paying attention to which one we had done.
Revelio.
What? Sorry, sir. You're gonna put me out of my misery? You can't even get down from up top, so shush. Oh, there's a pathway. Let me just...
I shall kill you for this!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I like how that gets, like, burnt. It's actually really sick. I don't know where this goes.
What's goody?
What's goody? Me in a hoodie. I don't know, brother.
Revelio.
What is good? If I jump down there, it's death. Hmm?
Revelio.
Jabber hootie buttons? Huh. Alright. Let's continue about our mission. Wait, what's this? A tree in the middle of nowhere.
Will you play AC Shadows?
Like, I love Samurai and all that stuff. It honestly just depends what the game will be like.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
But I'm not entirely for sure. I need some more footage, some actual gameplay footage before I make a decision.
You should play the AC games.
All of them? All 300 of them, brother?
They're always on sale.
Yeah, they are always on sale. And I don't have any issues or problems with Ubisoft games in general. But I'm tired of most of the Assassin's Creed games just being solo, and then the game being like 200 hours long. Wait, why can't I just run this way? It wants me to go the path for whatever reason.
Revelio.
What is...
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There we go, got him. Dugbog tongue.
Revelio.
What'd that tongue do? Like I would continue Assassin's Creed Valhalla on stream if y'all would watch it. Because I was having a good time with that game. Nasty spiders. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Incendio.
When I first started the game, too, there's a setting that you can change to make it so there's no spiders. People that are afraid of them. The arachnophobia settings.
Incendio. Revelio.
Wait, does this do fire? No.
Incendio. Revelio.
Take away all them spiders' webs. A den inhabited by spiders. Is that it? Guess that's it. Time to move on.
Revelio.
Dangerous. Get that good old leech juice. We don't stack rocks around these parts.
Revelio. Incendio.
Let's show you the predator in the prey,
Incendio.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Marvelous strike!
Nice. Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
Drop that wood. Venom 3. Alright, just move on.
Revelio.
Oh, the Forbidden Forest at nighttime? Come on.
As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should
Like
look
how he
for?
just floats.
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Spoilers.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and Expelliarmus! Eye out for that bird.
Wait, I wasted that spell on
And
there.
you.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid.
Loud chat. Hold up. If it's loud for me, it's probably loud for you guys too. So let me turn this music volume down. I am listening on headphones. Okay, that's much better. Maybe not.
Incendio.
About the same. Sounds cool though.
Incendio. Rebellion.
Banger though.
Ah, the land turns to the
What?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Accio. Leviosa.
Is this your
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nice.
Rebellion.
Challenge unlocked. Defeat mongrels. What did the mongrels got to do with it? I forgot that I have cabbages, chat. A niffler. Isn't that the thing that Luna Lovegood talks about going in your ears or some crap like that?
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
To the left, to the left. Puffskein?
Revelio.
What the heck is a Puffskein?
Revelio.
Centaurs? What? What? That's freaking lit. And they look good too. Oh, I guess we can't follow them anymore. That was a good surprise. I wasn't expecting that.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
So there's something.
Incendio!
Nice.
Revelio!
Whisper the password.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Nice. Those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Hmm? Yeah, because we killed them.
Led me.
No risk because they're dead. Killed them, chat.
Revelio.
Why would he do such a thing? Why?
I wonder how big this place is.
Well, it seems like it's pretty big.
Revelio.
Pork lump juice. Spiders.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
What?
I need to light it all three before they tie up. Aha! I think I see. I'll need to cast more quickly.
There we go. To do it a couple times.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio.
Impressive.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down there.
For ya.
I wonder if the spells will help me through this.
Ah.
Expelliarmus.
Lift a scurrier while it's burning.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Didn't I just technically lift it while it's burning?
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio.
Does that do nothing?
Revelio.
Loosened crimson lock scarf. You be looking fancy. We're so fancy. We already know. Where is them speeders?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Ought to.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh. It could have been ours. Could have been our Fang.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I feel like there's gonna be some spiders popping up on us again.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Does that do nothing?
Revelio.
Dittany leaves.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
We shrunk it and then stepped on it.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay, that's on the other side. Yes, it is. Right over here. Horklump juice. Ew.
Revelio. 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 Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, how do I... Ah.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Give me what I came for.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh, he definitely wasn't.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind. But where could he be? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ow. How did it hit me?
Incendio.
Come on.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I knew something like that was gonna happen, but it's okay.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Defeat enemies however you choose. Well, I did just that. Fell in the ground.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Asylum mask.
Revelio. Revelio.
Seriously? Just a dose?
Revelio.
Two Wiggenweld potions. Gloves we don't really need. Nasty spiders.
An untouched chest. Pterodon wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he wasn't very thorough in the search of his cave, Chad.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's just jump down. If there's spiders, there's spiders. I think we pretty much got all those thingies there anyway.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These swamps what they did with Jack. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Ow.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Incendio.
Oh, big mamas. Oh, that's freaking sick.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I mean, that was airborne, but it still didn't give it to us. The game hates us.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
There we go. Did it. I did it without having to redo it.
Revelio.
Is there a map in here? Map not available. Alright, let's check out our gear because we did get some new stuff. Can't use that because we're not the right level. But ours is better anyway. 42. We look like we've gone mad. Spectacles. Alright, headwear. There also hasn't been like a good hat or anything. Okay, that looks weird. Imperial grain bronze. It's not too bad, but I still like this one. It has that darker color to it. 36, 48. Ooh, 56. Yes. Ours is better. Okay. Let us go. Another boss fight up here?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio.
Oh. He got fricked up.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Probably. Oh, I can't leave.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What? I wasted that spell because I thought this enemy was there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Force.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Yep, come at me. Come at me. Come on now.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nice. Beautiful. Two of them at once. Let's go.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Boink. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Flawless, too.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Technically, we did another one, too.
Where am I? Oh,
Somewhere.
no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Nice.
Revelio.
This looks like one of those castle areas from Shadows of War.
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Trophy earned: the Auror's Apprentice. Core. Okay, these ones unlocked at level 22. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Okay. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. That's kind of cool. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 and tap directions in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Oh. A new spell set is added. We already read that one. Oh, okay. There's multiple. Wickenweld heals you to a greater effect. Let's do that. Did we read these other ones? Basic cast, yes we did. No we didn't. Increases the range of Revelio. Blocking a spell with Perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 and tap. Wicked Will use you to greater effect. So if I have 16, or 12, I had 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, that works. I can put 2 in each. I feel like that one's useful. Let's do that. Dark Arts. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Spells. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. That's sick. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. That's cool. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are levitated. Fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. That's cool. The Pulsar releases an additional blast directly around you. Defendo casts Slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Okay, let's just get all of those. Yeah, so we don't have those ones unlocked because we don't have any of the others. Enemies' abilities to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Enemies' ability to detect you is reduced. Let's get both of those. Remove a requirement. Dora's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second chopping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. We'll do that one. Might as well. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Is this good? We're doing it. I don't care. Alright, core. Successfully evading. Enemy struck with Stupefy. Can do this one. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Basic cast impacts, reduce spell cooldowns. That's actually really nice. Okay, that's done. I'll just do this one. Alright. Got 13 of them done.
Revelio.
Trophy earned a talent for spending. Spend 5 talent points. Nice.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
No, that's not what I meant. Don't I get the one that allows me to run? Yeah, there we go. I guess I clicked my
Revelio.
my thingy in.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Gosh dang
Suppose
it.
I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Trophy earned. Jack draws rest. Why can't I open the door?
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the
Revelio.
and meet me in my classroom.
It's whatever's in there.
Revelio.
Come on.
Revelio.
What is above us? Nope. Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Chair. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Alright, I need to go the room of requirement and secret chamber. No. Love heard Clementine Willardsey. Oh, I overheard. I thought that said love heard. Talking to herself and the 3 broomsticks, she mentioned something about a swarm of butterflies. Conjuration spellcraft. Alright, well, let's go here. Let's sell our gear. I think I need to look at my gear first, though. Yeah, because we got a new one there. Unidentified back item. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Wait, I can destroy stuff now? What? Well, ain't that some poop? No.
Hello there. Please,
Hello.
come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
Wait, purchase? No, not purchase. Okay, I want to keep that one. I want to look at it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
No, I might. Alright, let's see what this one's about.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Well, alright then. Follow the butterflies.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Do I have a fast travel point closer? World map. I should. Yes, I do.
Rebellion.
Thank you, fart plants.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Always given the dull tasks.
Revelio.
Yummy meat, juice chat. Gotta love that leech juice.
Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Collect your reward.
Revelio. Well.
Trophy earned, followed the butterflies. Wait, what? What are you thinking? Okay, sounds good. Because I had a sandwich for lunch, remember? For breakfast.
Revelio.
What is all that?
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio.
Nice, that's sick.
Revelio.
Just fall in, bud.
Accio. Revelio.
Do I have to rebuild them?
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What in the world?
Incendio. Levioso.
Wait, I don't have my Expelliarmus on.
Expelliarmus.
Why would I shoot it over there?
Incendio. Revelio.
Kilted garb.
Revelio.
Okay, Reparo?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
Obviously, you have to put these where the stairs are.
Levioso. Accio.
There we are.
Revelio.
Pretty sure that was all that was down there. Alright, let's just fast travel there. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Did I?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
Oh
For
my
now,
gosh.
I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I dare?
Should I dare?
Protego.
Oops. Alright, didn't we get a new gear? Kilted garb. I didn't know we could destroy that. Probably better off we sell it, but quests. Questicles. Alright. Go to flying class. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire a Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Maxima, Endurance. Okay, where's Potions Man? That's him. J. Pippin. We're finally gonna get a broomstick, I think. Hello,
Well,
J. Pippin.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Focus potion. Okay, it was a maximum one, right?
I hope to see you again.
Oops, it was right there on the side of our screen. Great. Acquire Maxima, yeah, Endurance potions. So focus.
What can I do for you today?
Focus potion recipe.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And I'll just get all of these. Okay. Focus potion. Endurance. Maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Excellent.
Oh, that looks freaking sick. Alright, 10 potion class during the day. Let's go back to Hogwarts.
Just of Angelica or 3?
Advance time. Okay, we need to advance the times.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
We did it.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you
Revelio.
perhaps flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Where's Depulso? Right there.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
The Banishing Charm Depulso is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster. Well, let's put my thingy back. Does this do any damage? We can weld. Focus, invisibility. Increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited time. Let's do this. Nice.
Revelio.
Alright, we are going to flying class. I'll go this way, I guess. This is the fastest.
It's a relief to finally have
What is that?
Incendio.
Nice. That was cool. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What is dinghy? Is it this? No. I think it's whatever's down there. Also sounds like it's coming from the left.
Revelio.
But go down the steps.
Accio. Revelio.
I feel like there was something up there.
I'm still struggling with that.
Incendio.
Sick.
Did you get your wish room from talking?
Revelio.
Ding. What is ding? Probably that. Yeah, because that's the one with like the Sphinx head thing.
Revelio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The
Hello.
goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly.
Up.
Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn. Up, up,
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Getting used to.
Nice, and actually pretty simple to take
Well
control
done.
of.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Okay, you should come look at this real
That
quick.
wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse.
Finally
Wish
flying.
you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
No, I literally just found out how to fly.
Whoa! Our
Pretty
aquatic
litty.
resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Love you. Love you. Love you, buddy. Have fun. It smells good. It smells really good. My mouth's watering.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
How's that person so far? Is that the teacher lady?
Well done! Have a moment?
Doesn't look like the teacher lady. No, it's not. It's him.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Can we sonic boom
Here's
with
something
this?
handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 for a burst of speed while in forward flying.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's
Wait,
a
I
bit of
didn't know
solid
holding
architecture, isn't
R2 made it go a little bit faster too.
Jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
So I could have went through all of that a lot faster then.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
That was beautiful. Beautiful chat.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
She just whistled.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Mm-hmm. Got that right, sister.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I mean, I have no
It was
regrets.
worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Spint
I'll keep
Witches.
an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spint Witches, I'd be on it now.
Spint Witches.
They really shouldn't allow food.
Do I really have to go to Spint Witches? Ow.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Read the mail.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
I mean,
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. An idea of somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from
Revelio.
distractions.
thought I heard a little ringy dingy. Alright, so do we have the broom thing unlocked? No, it's all locked. Okay. Quests. Conjuration spellcraft. We already have that. Flight test, purchase broom. Alright, let's go do that. And then so there's a spot. Gosh dang it. I knew I wasn't crazy. Buy our broom, and then we'll go visit Perry Pippin.
Revelio.
Nice, wonderful.
Night. Run by the amiable LB Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enchantments. Let's say enchantments or enhancements. It was enhancements, Chad. I apologize.
Revelio.
What? Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander in the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Yeah, they don't even come close. Nobody else comes close.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
They better be.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
What else can you share about
Do you mind
brooms?
sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. House broom, moon trimmer, wind wisp, weaver broom. So they don't really matter.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
That was kind of cool. We'll just rock with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How did your passion for brooms
How long
begin?
have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright. Alright, Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit
Can't help but admire
flying.
Mr. enthusiasm.
Look for the no flying icon near the minimap to learn where and when you can fly.
Revelio.
Alright, so speak with Imelda Reyes.
Good thing the ministry.
Press L1 and tap circle to equip the broom. Sweet. Oh, that's so cool. That's dope, chat. I love this. Now, the next type of game that we really need is a Superman game. Probably a Flash game too. Because that would be freaking phenomenal. Just to like fly around as Superman, laser vision things. A proper open world Avengers game would be really sick. Alright, hold on.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Really? This quest. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion against enemies. Oops, gosh dang it. Okay, gear. What do we have? Not good. No broom upgrades? Seriously? Seriously? Not any skins?
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with
Slytherin.
his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it
Skew.
doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Squib.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
So what of courses
Tell
are
me more
these?
about these courses.
Stalling, 5th year. Fine.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
humor
just
you.
trying to understand.
This course demands focus.
Trying to understand.
Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's do it.
Why not?
Let's go.
I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Excellent.
Great success. Wait, hold on. Can I just restart? Am I supposed to get all the rings too? No.
Made it.
So I thought the rings were those little bubbles.
Now that's more like it.
Like this theme right now that's playing kind of reminds me of the old Superman theme. So I could totally see Avalanche making a Superman game. 100%.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
How did
You
she
can't
get it in
determine
2
skill from one
minutes?
single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Broom racing trial? Wait. I wonder why they had you can't enter while mounted. If like game testers like just kamikazed themselves into the
With something
people.
to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to
altitude. Quest complete. Thunk.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Court rules.
Try to beat that.
Why isn't it working? Huh?
Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist.
How does his not hit the thing though?
Not bad. Not bad. Nothing to it.
Trash.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another
You know
round.
what? I'm gonna beat
Grand.
this son of a biscuit.
You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that.
30?
That was one for the ages.
Cheetah.
All in the wrist.
He's a filthy cheater, chat.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
How is his not bouncing off?
Sup?
What's going on, Dumb?
I changed my PFP.
I saw that.
Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Summoner's Court tied. Am I supposed to beat him?
Should I change it back?
Should you change it back?
Care to go again?
I mean, if you want your owl, just leave it, brother. That's fine.
Perhaps. Can't say I blame you.
It's whatever you want.
Perhaps
It's your
come back when
profile.
You're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Go to the Summoner's Court board. Isn't that what I did? What? Wait, so I do have to beat him?
There you are. The Crossbones duelist to beat.
Let's play Summoner's Court. I'm in.
I don't like this man.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Summoner's Court.
Try to beat that.
That's 50.
That was one for the ages. All in the wrist.
Trash! There's an a-hole. It's cheating.
Come on, Leander. Oof.
Like I have to get a 30 on this.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done.
It's a 30.
You beat me.
Sucker.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
Technically, yeah.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to
Ow.
keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Is that it? I don't know why that one was like auto-selected. Broom racing. Wasn't there another one? Quest. The room of requirement. Confringo. Perry Pippin. That's what we were gonna do, but that broomstick thing took us forever. Alright, let's go meet Sebastian. Down here. Somebody's gonna get messed up.
Revelio.
Over here.
Hello, Sebastian Swallow.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
In the shadow of the Undercroft.
Incendiary passage just here. It's well disguised.
Really? Just a little flick and it opens? That's crazy.
How did you find this place?
My friend.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Gobstones. High Society Fedora.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. So I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost
Revelio.
daily. We've never been caught.
Really?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, The Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. It's a Z.
You're getting it. Ready to actually... Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo.
Nice work.
Revelio.
How's it feel?
Nice.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Ta-da!
Confringo.
Well done.
Like I says check back with Sebastian, but we're right there the entire time.
First time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Why is he just spilling?
When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Love it. Confringo. There we go.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
Ominous.
I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your
Of course he's a
precious Professor Fig will
Slytherin.
be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Of course the blind kid is the most angry.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
It's because I'm blind, isn't it?
Sebastian's going to get an earful about this.
I'll just take him out. Wait, what? Huh? I can be. Why? You what? Okay. Alright, give me like 10, 15 minutes. Alright. Thanks for leaving the cat in here. It's fine as long as she doesn't mess around with me. Maybe. Hello, honey.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to
What do you
speak
want,
with
Cat?
me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
She came running.
No. Well, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
It's unkind.
Words can be cruel.
Thank
Oh dear, that's
Poppy
unkind,
keeps
but it's
offering
funny.
to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yes, you shall. Oh, find and enter the hidden herbology corridor.
Hidden herbology corridor. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
That's weird. Can we just travel there? Whee! It's funny how like we were here earlier.
Revelio.
And then there's a secret. Alright, glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Not the honey terrain.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Could bring it.
Enter the hidden corridor.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
There we go.
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Ow. Ow.
Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendiary.
I gotta keep swapping my spells, chat.
Lumos.
That's pretty cool, though.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Disgusting.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Ew.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough gun to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
feel like it's gonna come after us and kill us, chat.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
So gross. Don't like it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, there's a chest up there.
Incendio. Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I'd hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenore so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Ready in 9 minutes. Let's go here to the tower.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Venomous Valor. It's Professor Weasley. Let's just do this. Might as well.
Revelio.
Did we go up too high? Yes, we did.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Revelio.
a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan
Incendio.
just to know how to find it. By walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room.
Revelio.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Interesting. Nice.
Splendid.
Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast within the Room of Requirement. Returns Moonstone.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected.
Goodness.
Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
School bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Patterned turban.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Incendio.
Oops.
Revelio.
Forgot that one bag. Surely it's okay.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Accio, summon your wits and find out. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Do I do this?
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us an heir. Accio.
What? I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Beautiful.
You've given yourself quite a campus to work with.
Nice.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay, you've unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Nice.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Just a drop.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, conjuring spell. Alright, items used to brew potions. Herbology, utility, wall hangings, rugs. Small scientific potion station. Small eclectic potion station. Burner for brewing potions. 2 burners. 3 burners. Why can't it turn? Oh, there we go. Potions, herbology. Do we not have one? Conjure a potting table. Oh, there, that's why.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh my gosh, bless me, chat. The flower box. And the rugs.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Deke.
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wizarding portrait.
Revelio.
Speak with Professor Weasley.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I mean, I have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate the space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me
Professor
after
Garlic?
class.
Alright. Requirement artwork. Wall hangings, oval mirror, long mirror, winged mirror, flower box, rugs. I don't like those. Furniture. Decorations. Alright, so we can do that and then fix it up. Actually, where's the rug? Botanical rug. Chat, where won't it fit? Why is it? What do you mean outside playable space? This doesn't make any sense. Give me my lamps. No, no. A little pot that will periodically brew a random potion. That's kind of cool. Herbology. Small. That works. Okay, wall decorations. I don't like any of those, chat. Oh my gosh.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Alright, that's done.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Noise.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform altering spell to customize it.
Can I not move this one? Alright, adjust the size of an item. What?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Gothic bookshelves. Beautiful.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. What do you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
That's cool. This one? Oh, there we go. Just leave it like that. Alright, speak to Deacons.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference.
I don't know about that.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, so it got bigger.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Nice, it's pretty sick.
Wonderful.
Dang, this is big. Oops. Okay. Alright, change that floor. Alright, that looks a little bit better. And we're gonna end there for now, chat. I do have to hop off. The wife just popped in and gave me the eyes, saying that it's time to eat. So I will sign up for now, and then obviously we'll pick it up sometime soon. If you all did enjoy the video, make sure to smash the like button, subscribe if you guys are new. Greatly appreciate all the love and the support. And obviously if you want to see more in this series, let me know as well. Let's save game. But there's definitely a crap ton that we can customize and stuff, so it'll be interesting. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you all soon. Peace.